Welcome back, everybody. Hey, Dred. How's it going today? Hey, crazy. How's it going today? Okay, back on some guides tonight. I went to sleep early last night. Hope that I got my headache would go away, which it did. But then I didn't because I went to sleep early. I woke up really early. Yeah, I got a bunch of videos posted earlier today, and I got to work on some guides a little bit. But my dogs got up at 3:15 because they wanted to go outside, and then I didn't go back to sleep after that. I was just awake. So by 4 o'clock, I just got up. Okay, it didn't copy. Yeah, ghosts happened. That's pretty obvious. Ghosts for sure. The TV won. That's impressive. I would not have thought that. I would have. I would have too. Hey, Fluke. Doing Frankston Fury. Okay. That's really lucky. Did you have like an earthquake or something? Oh, interesting. Hey, Order. How's it going today? Hey, Ella. How are you? Well, you don't have to play it steady. Just skip it then. Hey, Luke's. How's it going today? Yeah, I can't wait for the new season either, Order. I'm telling my mom about it. And uh, the new fan was powerful. Maybe that was it. I've never played a season of Diablo 4 that's ever been bad. I've already played PoE since they launched in early access, every single league. Check out your PoE 2 Ninja. What's a PoE 2 Ninja? What's that? What is a PoE 2 Ninja? Was I doing Rupture? Yeah, we were doing Rupture. Oh, gotcha. Okay. I played a monk this league. I went Whirling Assault. I've only used POB. I haven't used PoE 2 Ninja before. I saw about something about they were meeting. Kind of crazy. It's pretty different. Doing good. Working on an assignment, and the sun is shining today. I mean, that's great. It was sunny today here too. I've never played Flicker Strike. I've seen it played before, but I've never actually tried it. Before I hopped out of the league, I had gotten Bagel. Don't do that. For some reason, Bagel thinks that Waffle's house is solid, even though it's foam, and he keeps on trying to walk out onto it from the couch. It will not hold up and will collapse onto her. Ugh. Hey, Jugula, how are you? Bagel goes to Waffle's house. Yeah. Yep. Waffle House. Yep. Doing good. Working on some builds. Yes, I did. Yeah, Waffle House. King Happy. Right there. Waffle's house. About a hair? Yeah, just about one. Either way is gonna go good for you, Brendan. It'll be it'll probably be a longer season than we have now, so you'll have time to try other builds out too, if you want to. So because of this, I can get rid of all of these. I'm gonna remove that from the other boards. Rogue? Okay. Rogue's gonna be good. Rogue is gonna be a good choice this season. Zartune, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I don't think you're gonna go wrong with a rogue. yeah, let me get some music. Wait, I'm not sure what you're asking, Mars. Thanks for the alert, Zachary. Okay, I think this is good. Don't need enduring faith for this. So, what do we run? Starting Barbarian, let's go. Can't go wrong with that. Gonna be a good choice this season. My green hair. Which green hair? Which one? Thank you for the 4 months in a row at a tier 3. Tier 3 are worth points. There are the points for you and everybody else. Thank you, sir. Appreciate that. Either way, it's going to be good, Fury. The one above your head. Wait, which one? I'm confused. My green hair. What green hair? Oh. Okay, I got you. I got you. Alright. Yeah, I had no idea what you meant. Okay. I got it now. Thank you. Okay. You can do that through Discord. We treat Discord as a clan. Brian, there is a queue in Discord. We have 3 in-game clans. They're all very full right now, but we treat Discord as the clan. So all of the events are done through Discord, not the in-game clans. Let me look at the list and see. Yeah, I mean the queue is wait. Yeah. Yeah, the queue's a little full. There's 954 people in queue waiting to join. But we do all of the events through Discord, which is why. Because there's just not enough room in the clans in-game. Who... Wait, who leaves and joins the party, though? If you group up for a party, then wouldn't you all be going to do the same thing? Lucian got nerfed. Hey, other crazy. You were first this time. Hey, Sunday. Hey, Star Knight. Can you set up a public list for war plans? Hey, Lothburger. How's it going today? I've never actually used the public party, but can you set them up for war plans? Because I don't think you can set it up for war plans. You can do Moo now? Nice. That's almost your government name. Wow. That's funny. I don't know what I think I'm just gonna put. Oh, it's too early for you? Yeah, but don't you have to select the activity that you want to use for the war plans? Or for the public party? Yeah, that's very early. Rogue is still alive, that's important. Yeah, it's gonna be a longer season, I believe. I think probably closer to 3 months this time. So everybody will have plenty of time. Yeah, so you have to list the activity. Oh, any activity. So you can just do any activity and have people join. So how that would work, you would, if you wanted to reset, you just have to be in Scovos. But if you did it like this, you would get people that probably wouldn't join. This is more for people that know each other, that want to play together. Not just like, we're gonna go do war plans in a random party together. So, like Discord, clans, friend groups. So something like that. But everybody has to be in Scovos, and then you click on reset. And it'll reset it for everybody. And then, like, if people drop out, you can just keep on running your war plans. The people that join just won't get to do the war plans. I'm just gonna go with Soft Skull for now. Did leg day too. Very nice. Me too. Yeah, party screen's pretty nice. When Infernal Horde keys were scarce, this is how you did it. You just joined a party, and then you just went. and did the Infernal Wards. Same thing with like Nightmare Dungeons and all of that. All of that fun stuff. You could do CrossFit in every day's leg day too. I know. I've been up since, I was telling everybody earlier, Cran, I've been up since 3:15 a.m. 3:15. You know, I do this every year, every season. I'm thinking to myself, oh, yeah, I'm actually not in a bad spot. And then I realize that I only have 3 days left to finish up all of the builds. Make leveling guides. Make my ultimate leveling guide. Do a video for Mobalytics, because they need a video turned in. I think I have 6.5 left to do. But I have to go back through when Mobalytics updates also and finish updating, because they're not updated yet, which is scary. Very scary. No. It's life. No, it'll work. Just everybody goes into Scovos, and then you reset the war plans, and then you just run to war plans. If someone drops, you just keep doing your war plans. And then somebody else will just join up and do the dungeon with you. I don't know anything about the Sork at all for season 13, 14. 170, let's go. Yeah, the Whirlwind build will be ready. Whirlwind and the Barbarian build will have the most work done to them. So that'll be done. Okay. Bye. No. they'll be good and updated. Just like, it's just gonna be a scramble to get it done once they finally do update. So as long as the meta builds are done first, that's okay. And then I'll have time to just slowly do the off-meta builds. Hey, D-Nice. I'm very ready for season 14. Yeah, it is very funny. I'll be playing it at some point too. You can play it in season 13. They just buffed the damage from the charm set in season 14, so it hits a lot harder. But you can play it. It's active right now. See, like, these aren't updated. I can't change these, and I can't add any more affixes yet. No, if somebody leaves, you just keep on running the war plans. It's still synced for everybody else. It doesn't unsync the war plans. If you're planning on running war plans with a group, then the group would need to stay for the entire war plans. But if somebody drops, you just keep on running. Like, your war plans don't unsync. They stay the same, and you just keep on going. I posted a video on that. Best overall class. Barbarian. There might be a couple builds on some of the other classes that may push a little bit further in the pits, maybe. It's still up in the air. But in terms of tankiness, speed, ease of play, and easiness to put together, that's it. It's the Barbarian. But I also put out a season start guide, and very first tip is have fun. So if you enjoy another class, it doesn't really matter what the best overall class is. The most important one is whatever you're going to have fun doing. That's it. Yeah, what Sunday set? A lot of people do. A lot of people do. Strength. Max life. Damage over time. Single damage. Boop boop. Done. That'll be max. No, it'll have to be damage over time. No, we're gonna leave this the same. We're gonna leave that just like that. Okay. Perfect. Yeah, I posted that in this video. If you have any questions about the new season, I have that one that I just posted, and I also have a season end guide. So a couple different things if this is your first season, but everything resets, all of it. And I show you what it all looks like between your characters and what they do and what happens, but everything resets. You'll have it on the Eternal Realm, but not in the new Seasonal Realm. Your kids will be entertained. Got it. No, there's no need for a new vote. You just keep on playing. Your war plans are going to stay the same, no matter if people leave or not. And if you're playing in a group where people are just going to be leaving and joining, then there's no point in even syncing up the party war plans. You can just run your war plans and just keep on doing the events that you want to do. The function of resetting is for a group that is planning on sticking together and doing a complete war plan run. So that's the whole point of the party war plans. I'm not too sure, Lack, but they did post the patch notes, but I didn't look at it for the rogue. Thanks, Sly. So if you join a random party and you go and you sync up your war plans, most people, if they're going to accept that and they're going to do it, then they're going to just stick around with you until the war plans are done. If they don't want to do war plans, they'll probably just hop out of the party. But this is for people that are going to stay together. And you can keep on running in the same stuff over and over again with the group that you're doing. I was doing Infernal Hordes once, and we just kept on restarting the same party, and we just did the Infernal Hordes over and over again. The same people stayed. We just queued up for something else. But war plans is a full list of things. So people would have to stay for every single one of these if you're going to be using your party the same. But your entire war plans tree will not change. If you re-roll this and everybody accepts this, and let's say you do these two and then everybody leaves, you still have these three to complete. You can just queue up another Nightmare Dungeon. People join, you get the dungeon complete. You do the Infernal Hordes next. People join, you get the complete. You do a boss, You either put it up for queue or you don't. You complete it and your war plans are done. It doesn't matter who's in the party or who left. You still just complete your war plans. If anybody wants to stay and finish the war plans, then they just stay and finish. There's no penalty for somebody leaving. You're not going to lose your war plans. The people that leave just will have to redo their war plan, or they'll just have to continue doing the same exact war plan tree that you have. What re-rolling does is it just gives everybody in the party the exact same fresh war plans. You can complete it in a party or solo, either one. Doesn't really matter. If you leave the group right away after you refresh it, you just finish the war plans and it's done. So it doesn't really matter if people come or go. Yeah, so if everybody wants to do war plans, then just stick with the party. And when people join, just say you're doing war plans. We're going to re-roll. And more, if you're going to be re-rolling, then everybody's going to sync and start from the top. So it's not like someone's going to join the party and you say, okay, we're going to refresh and re-roll war plans. And then they're going to leave because they don't want to finish war plans. There's no other way to sync it up. You can't until next season. Okay. Damage over time. I'll update that one later. That one should be good. Oh wait, I don't want critical strike chance here. We'll go with... That would just reset everybody's war plan. That would be really bad. If it just synced with a leader, and let's say somebody only had one thing left to do, and they just joined a random party to see if they could get into a party to do it. And then imagine you had done all of these, and you were here, and then you joined a party because you wanted to finish this, and it automatically synced you back to the start, and then you had to redo all of them again. That would be really bad. If somebody's here, and they joined a party, and they don't want to refresh, then they can leave the party because they saw the vote. It's just like doing the hits, or doing the tower, or doing a nightmare dungeon. You have to vote on all of those to get into them. Same thing goes with your escalating nightmare dungeons, all of them. In order to reset a boss, you have to vote on it. It's to make sure that everybody in the party is all in the same spot and is in the same mind. It's all the same. It's already in the game. The whole mechanic is there. Yeah, but you might be joining a war plan to see if you can get into finish your last one. And there's no, like, on the party list here, you have all of these. There's no one that specifically says war plans. So someone is going to join one of these thinking that, okay, I want to do the Infernal Hordes because it's the last thing that I need to do for my war plans, right? If it's sunk, if they made it sync to your war plan, which was at the very start, then that person would lose out on all of the progress that they just had in completing their war plans. Yeah, but everybody's at a different spot. So having the option to re-roll and resync the whole party is a big step in the right direction. You can also just ask in chat. You can join a clan. Ask in game. Just play with friends. There's a lot of different ways. But it's a really good option because then it keeps people from losing their progress by accident if they didn't know. Even if it was just war plans, and you wanted to join war plans to do your final one, and you didn't know it was going to reset your progress, and then you lose your entire war plans because it syncs to the party, that it's just, it would be a pretty bad option. Having a checks and balance to make sure that everybody wants to do the activity that you're doing is a safe way to make sure that people don't accidentally lose out on the progress that they've already done. And we want strength. No, whoops. I don't need crit, so I can actually probably just go attack speed and damage over time. I'm not too sure. I know a lot of people that got a lot of the war plans, the mythic war plans. I didn't get one, but I know a lot of people that got a ton of them. Defensive max life. Okay, this one should be good. And I already did that. And we can just make this unique. This is what's great about this, is that the unique and the mythic version are identical. So I can just delete, and then I can just say unique. And then all we do is go boop, whoops, boop, boop, boop. I'm gonna just have to remove Shattered Vow and Starless Sky, but so much easier. Boop. And now we're gonna put Writhing here. Writhing. We're gonna go weapon damage. Strength. My dogs are out. Damage over time. Physical damage multiplier. And then tempering is not going to be critical strike chance. I don't remember what I did. Was I doing damage? Just damage over time? It's fine for now. Test it out when we get in there. Damage. Hey, Death. Damage over time. Damage over... I gotta get the right one. Damage over time. I gotta go back through the other ones and change those too. Okay, and then Starless, we're gonna replace with... No, they removed that. They made damage pretty boring now when you have to build it. It was a lot of fun before. Now there's just... everything's generic. The Heaven's Brawler works. I have to do the name of it. The Barbarian. Damage over. Cut to the bone. Thanks for the follow. We can do cut to the bone. Cut to the bone. Strength. Damage over time. Vulnerable damage multiplier. Physical damage multiplier. I wonder how much better Flay is going to be with the new blood letters set. Wanton Rupture. Every barb. I do the Mobalytics Barbarian writing. So I build their tier lists, and I write all their guides. So I do all of the barbs. Tempering. I'll have to wait for that to come back. Sorry, Bagel. I don't like... Okay, so then I guess legendary. Can I move this for you? Is that better? Wait, Might's not in the game anymore, is it? No, it is still in the game, okay. It's hard to remember which ones they removed and which ones they didn't remove. Okay, so Might, Edgemasters, Undying, Hectic's gone. But we can go with First Striker. Moonrise, Anger Management. Doctor, let's go with... I just... Be cutting bone. This will be interesting. Life on hit. Writhing. Thanks for the lurk. You see, I changed the wish list. Everybody's complaining about it. I changed it. Image. For time multiplier. Physical damage. This is going to be weapon damage. This is great. Yeah, no more. No more. Cut to the bone. Wanton Rupture. Let's go with crushing here. This used to be such a weird build. You had to build critical strike chance and critical strike damage, even though bleed couldn't critically strike in order to do more damage. It was so weird. Damage over time multi. And physical damage multi. after Hugo ate dinner. Like, it was like we went and laid down in the bed for a little while and we're just hanging out in the AC. He was so happy to be going to bed at 6 p.m. His dream. Yep, I know. I wanted to fall asleep too. Her cry, yell yell. Yeah, sounds great to me. Her cry. No, I don't need Gar. I'm not a pirate today. Let's go, Kel. Hey, thank you for the 8 months, Wizard. Appreciate it. They really did not do good with these runes. There's just no choices anymore. Because like nothing really activates too much like for this build. There used to be some good choices. But max life. My chess piece. So here, regeneration and some skills. Need these. Eventually. That's what we talked about in the interview with Art. There's apparently a lot more coming down the pipeline. Strength, max life. Players. Max life. Alright, so I think it's gotta do the Paragon board, which should be good. Yeah, I did it earlier today. And I'm not brave enough yet to use like an actual razor. So some parts of it are smoother than others. Not done. Rise. Do you remember these? Remember trying to find a triple passive amulet? So. Yeah, yeah, I'll get brave enough one day. Playing a leap build. Chain Scourged Man. Have them use a straight razor. Yeah. I bet. How much does it cost where you're at? A ton. Okay. $35. All right. I think the nearest barber is like 25, 30 minutes away from me. Oh no, did it not copy? Oh no, okay, it's only one. All right. Okay. I'm gonna have to get into the game and actually test this out and see next season. Saskal's not the best option for this. I mean, in terms of damage, and I gotta put in. I gotta verify what I was using. I'll update these later. Let's get the set in there first. Then we'll go back and we'll test it out a little bit and see. The Bloodletter's getting a nice buff. Gotcha, okay. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel bad now. It's not, like, there's some parts that are a little bit longer than others. Despicable Me, 124, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. One more follower and we'll give away some points to everybody. Big Papa, thank you. I appreciate that. And points time. Points and points. That was 161 gifted subs in the channel. Thank you. That would make sense. Ton. I can see that. Yeah, and I also have a bunch of guides on like a full breakdown of the build. If you're trying to play a Barbarian for the first time. I think I have it here. Let's see. Yeah, I do. So on my website, it's cliptus.com. It is free. You don't have to sign up for anything at all. You just go to Diablo 4, go to the Diablo 4 videos, and then go to Barbarian Endgame. We have a complete Barbarian overview, and that'll give you a complete breakdown of the class. How to set up weapons, what arsenal selections mean, what your expertise means. There's a whole lot to the class, but it's all explained there for you. Yep, no problem. Thank you for the follow. Let me give away some more points. I'm not sure what that means, Joe. All those points that Big Papa just earned you. Just wasting all of them. Gotta learn to win better. Go big or go home. Yeah, that works. How's it going, Gosh? I'm not sure if anybody heard, but Leapquake is coming back. Leapquake is coming back. No Tech Rune, but Leapquake's coming back. What's the Rouge situation? I think so. It'll be back. I think so. I haven't updated this since Season 12 because I killed it. What do you mean by how do you add the aspects that are in the guide? No, there's a lot of builds in V4. People just don't really highlight them, or think that they're good because it's not the top builds. But on the public test realm, I played 14 different Barbarian builds, all flew through Torment 12, but they're not going to get talked about. There's only going to be 2 that are talked about, maybe 3. They just drop like that, Sultan. You don't have to get an aspect. That's just how they drop. It's a unique, so it's the same thing. You don't have to add anything to it. I played Deathblow. I don't know about a meta, but I played Deathblow on the PTR. Thank you for the rose. Yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. Yeah, see, it's just, I mean, it just really depends on people's mindset for what a viable build is. Every season that I play any build that I want on the Barbarian, and I clear the highest Torment tier of whatever I'm playing. It's just random. It's just like any other unique when you're finding uniques. There's no difference. They're just random. Here's my Deathblow build. I have one of my builds is very close to aspects. I think so. I only looked into the Barbarian. I think Rogue will be fine. Yeah, Whirlwind's great. Hoda's fun too. Okay. Yeah, Rogue should be fine. All right. Yeah. Hey, Michael. The bot should link the Mobalytics profile. Yeah, there it is. That's where my Mobalytics profile is. All of it's right there. Thank you for the Prime sub. 2 months in a row. I appreciate that. I really don't expect them to add any more classes to D4. I could be wrong. Hopefully I'm wrong, but I don't see any more coming. Saw all of the new videos today, shared them out with the Bar Bros. Let's go. I'm excited to get onto the Bar Bros. They're going to benefit from the Ramalama Ding Dong now. We have a hype train. Thank you for the Prime sub, Lazarus. Oh shoot, I forgot that I turned that off. I turned off the hype train thing for the live stream. Barbarian, looking good. No, there's no classes coming for season 14. The Reapers are coming. You can kill the boss, that's a Reaper. But there's no classes coming. Classes won't come unless there's an expansion pack coming. Whoa! Another 10?
Describe the next song in chat.
Let me give away some points. Describe the song in chat. Describe the song in chat. Let's go. But this is the sickest of Barbarians.
Make it rain. Train needs hype. You know what to do.
Describe the next song in chat. Alright, where's my next level guy? Everything.
Song is in the oven. Chat, 3 minutes left. Keep this train alive to unlock it.
It's up to you, Swag. Kryptonian Legion is the place to be. Alright.
Train's pumping. Hype is growing.
It's not. Okay. This is a bot. I'm not too sure, Swag. I actually haven't checked. That when people start a hype train, you can explain or describe the chat in song. And you see how it named it? Slicktonian, which is what Big Papa said when he first joined the channel. So it reads chat, and then it makes a song about it.
Papa Chunk is currently our top supporter. Kappa hype train, send the bits, gets the subs. This is it. Kappa hype train, can't stop. Your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Level up the train to unlock it. Money.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
How would the
Describe the
Big
next
Papa,
song
let's go.
in chat.
Let me give away some points.
The hype train
Describe
is
the
at
next
level
song in
5.
chat right now. Anybody in chat can get in on the descriptions. So, describe the song in chat.
Big Papa Chunk gifted 5 subs.
Deep bass pulse, slow burn atmosphere.
Make it extra crazy.
The winds of sanctuary are
Oh, the
changing
funk.
heavy. Is the head that wears the crown. But light is the head that wears the shine. They called it a haircut. We call it evolution. Behold the slickest of barbarians.
Let's talk about my bald head. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Full brass section hits. Groovy main rhythm.
Barbarians run with the weight of the world. Hair in the eyes, curls getting twirled. But Cliptis walks with a different stride. Got nothing on top but the pieces inside. Cut through the wind like a knife through the air. The Slicktonian legend is already there.
Zero drive, zero level, shiny dome, super check.
Oh my god.
Zero drive, zero level, shiny dome, super check.
Oh my god.
Safety razor in hand.
Look at the thumbnail for it.
Big Papa Chunk saw the vision. Spoke of the folk, straight edge danger. Nah.
Oh my god.
Safety's the way.
We can cut the VODs.
For the season 14 play. A brave choice, they
Chat,
said.
your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
Who's the man? Peps. Who's the plan? Peps. Who's so
Krasia. Nah. Subscribed.
Oh my god. Crazy, thank you for the Prime sub. For the tier 1, thanks for converting. Aria, thank you for the 3 months. Oh my god, I'm dying. Thank you also for the Prime sub. Let's go.
Crazy loving.
High energy.
helltide flames try to burn up the skin.
Oh my god. Hi, Aria.
And Aria.
I'm excited too.
Time remaining 2 minutes.
Like water off a duck's back, like ice on a lake, the Slicktonian style. Make no mistake.
Like water off a duck's back.
The gloss is fading,
Oh my god.
getting blurry.
My head is now waterproof, yep.
Aerodynamics failing. The wind resistance is rising.
Oh my
Who
god.
brings the towel? Who brings the buff? Who saves the shine from the dust? The smoothness is turning rough. We need to polish. We
Yeah,
need to
that's still the same, Miranda.
Buff it down, round and round.
It's still the same. Oh my goodness.
Time remaining 1
1 minute, 2 more subs for the next song.
2 subs
more
away
for the next
from
song.
the next level. Ice Cloud 4.
Wax it up, buff it down. Thank you, Aria.
Aria.
1
Ely gifted a
more.
sub. 30 seconds.
And then we can see how this
Time
bot
is
trolls me
running
again.
Big Papa Chunk saw the prophecy clear. He said the buzz cut is the only thing to fear. Season 14.
Ice Cloud 4 gifted a
Ice.
sub.
Cloud, thank you.
Hype train
Thank you,
is
Laz
at
and Big
level
Papa.
6.
Oh my god.
Describe the next song.
Thank you,
in chat.
Tigera. Welcome in. Thank you. Let me just give away some more points for this. Big Papa Chunk saw the prophecy. The buzz cut is the only
Tigera.
way to go.
89. Lazarus 1, Undead, and Big Papa Chunk gifted a sub.
Amazing. Describe the next song in chat right now. Describe the next song in chat. That song was so good.
For too long, the winds of sanctuary have blown aimlessly, but today, gravity shifts. Big Papa Chunk has spoken the prophecy. It is not a loss. It is an
Oh my
ascension.
So good. Yeah, I don't know if it's on sale or not, Spike.
Behold the head that wears the shine.
I haven't looked. Behold the head that wears the shine. Are they still going on my hair? These guys. Morning, Judith.
They called it a
Barb's gonna be great. Slicktonian King.
Scarp is breathing freely. Power to the dome. Shindu wind meta. Welcome to your throne. Shine.
Chat, your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
To win a meta.
Shine. Do it, shine. Do it. Big Papa Chunk said it's true. King of
The moment for the crown.
Lions.
Oh my god.
The winds of sanctuary is the head that wears the crown. But light
Oh my god, it said it.
Light is the head that wears
Oh my god, this bot's winning tonight.
the shine. Time remaining 2 minutes.
Oh my goodness. 2 minutes left.
Monitor reflection, gleaming off the skin.
It's going great, Rex. Just sitting here getting trolled by a bot.
Polished to the max.
Polished to the
Razorblade
max.
disciple, slicing through the tracks.
Razorblade Disciple. Oh my god. This is amazing.
Domed and divine.
I have so many new nicknames.
Wait, something is wrong. The gloss, it's fading.
No way.
Reflection, getting dim.
Time remaining 1 minute.
4 more subs for the next song if you guys want me to continue being trolled, apparently.
Matt.
4 more.
Train is fading, level dropping low.
Oh my god. The shine is fading.
For the flow. Gift a sub for the glow. Make it shine, make it bright, bright. Keep the king
30 seconds. Time is running
Time
out.
is running out.
Baptized.
My time is...
Time to win.
There is only 12
Thank you
seconds
for the
left.
bits.
Describe the next
Ice.
song
Thank
in
you.
chat.
Describe the next song.
The hype
In
train
chat. Let me give away some
is
points
at
for that
level
sub.
7.
Let's go. Level 7. Boom. More points.
Ice
These
Cloud,
are points for Big
4,
Papa.
Gifted 5.
Oh, Ella,
subs.
congrats.
Kraziani cheered with 200 bits.
Here we go. How are they going to describe the next song in chat? Let's go. Describe.
Drone sounds
Describe it.
in the burning realm of sanctuary. A warrior stands alone. He is ready to fight. He is ready
okay,
to
Hugo.
die. But there is one enemy he cannot defeat.
Oh no.
The price tag.
Oh no.
Heavy industrial rhythm.
Got like some Viking rhythms going on here.
Driving industrial rhythm. Driving guitar riffs.
Guitar riffs. What did it pick up?
Draws his sword, ready for the fight. But the gatekeeper asks for a payment tonight. The demon is not flesh, the demon is the cost. He looks at his balance and realizes he's lost. Too cheap to buy the Diablo.
Oh no.
To buy the Diablo expansion. Too cheap to buy the Diablo expansion. He fights for free.
Oh no. Oh no. This bot is on one tonight.
Gold from sky, funding all the wars, letting money
Oh my god.
but down upon the ground.
Chat,
where the
your brand new track is ready. You know what to do. Level up the train to unlock it.
refuses to talk. Stop! Stop!
Oh my god.
Stop! Stop! Clank! Aggressive metal breakdown. Go!
Wow.
Aggressive metal breakdown. Go! Go! true hero knows the value
Time
of a coin.
remaining.
No, I don't have anything for the paladin.
Value
Um,
is 0. He guards his little hoard like a dragon in a cave, waiting for a sail.
I don't ever really trade anything,
but
but I haven't played paladin. But you can check Discord. Discord's a really great place to get gear.
He opens up his wallet and gets nothing but dust.
Oh my god, the bot is brutal tonight.
Free to play. Free to play. It was on sale. 2 for 1. I kept the other one for later. The train is fading, the steam is running low, the credit card is declined. Where does the warrior go? The shop is closing, the lights go dim. Who has the
Time
tokens?
Thank you for the follow.
remaining. 1 minute. 8 subs to level.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to cut it out and put it on.
Throw them down. We need subs all around. Unlock the gate for the Lord. Too cheap to buy.
Seconds. Time is running out.
I kept the other one.
Yep, we're getting pretty close. 92,000.
The train is fading. The steam is running low.
There is only 12 seconds left.
Is decline. Where does the warrior go? The shop is closing.
Shine to win? Oh my, I didn't even catch that.
That was one hell of a hype train.
Shine to win. Oh my god, this bot. I think I just added way too many points by accident. Yeah. Well, congratulations, everybody. Yeah. Way too many points. I was not paying attention. That was very fun. Thank you, everybody, for the hype train. I posted a video on the best overall class, but Ancients will be good. Whirlwind will be good. Thank you for the follow. Oh, and you won? Oh my god. Yep, finger slipped. Whoops. Oops. Oopsies. Oops. A loops. I'm not too sure about the Rouge. I haven't looked into it at all. Berserker. Yeah, not much is going to be changing for the Barbarian, but there's going to be some builds that we weren't using that are going to be stronger. Free Witch expansion. There's 2 of them. I'm not too sure about the Rogue. I haven't played the Rogue. I didn't look into it. I only looked into the Barbarian. A lot's changed. A lot of new systems, new crafting systems. There is a ton. New in-game guidance systems. What do you mean by update? That's just what ARPGs are like. Breaks. If you have you ever played any of the other ARPGs? Yeah, even with D2, like D2's the inventory was now they added more into D2R, but even on D2R before I added in like a loot filter, your inventory filled up so fast. The new inventory system for D2R is really nice. That was a really great addition. Yeah, that'll catch up to speed. That'll be the exact same thing for season 14. Hey, Kurt. Yeah, all of the tier lists for the Rogue will be updated on all of the sites pretty soon. They're not currently updated yet. So that's what I'm doing tonight. I'm working on the Barbarian tier list for Mobalytics. So we're putting together all the builds for the tier list so we can build it out. I didn't get to build quite as much last season because all of the builds got changed. So this was all I got to do last season for the tier list for Mobalytics, but this season I'll have a lot more done for everybody. I think my favorite build is the Barbarian. I think that's my favorite build. It's HP time? What's that? No way. Back chat alley cat? Where the heck have you been? Yeah, I miss you too. Where the heck have you been? Oh, Big Papa redeemed You're a Wizard, Harry. I got it. Okay. You should just be like me and be semi-retired. Hey, Rock. Okay, wait. Okay. I have to do Harry Potter time. Alright, sounds good. Enjoy the World Cup. I've been watching it every single day. Not Twitch trying to mess with my streak. Oh, wow. Yeah, that would be bad. That would be real bad. Alright. I don't know if everybody has... I knew... You're way better than I am. You would be just fine. You ready? You ready? For anybody that hasn't seen this or not, this is the Harry Potter Redeem. So I bought myself an invisibility cloak. It was really hard to come by. Had to go onto the black market to find it, but I did. I got it. So I... Yeah, forehead stream. Apparently that's the the theme of the night, so I figured it would I might as well. I might as well. You missed the forehead song. Or not the forehead, the bald head song. You missed that. Yeah. So it was pretty epic. So we're gonna go with Dude. Yep. Yeah, I got a hand too. The great and powerful dome. Yeah, season 14 is gonna be great. Mantle of invisibility. All right. We don't need intercom. Gotta go with intercom, Batman's Brawler. Yeah, that's good. The builds in season 14 are going to be better than every single build in season 12, and in season 11, and in season 10. For every single class. Street, Brawler. Put it into the perspective like this. In season 12, everybody was complaining about how crazy overpowered the Paladin was, and the Paladin had already been out for a season, and they still didn't balance it, and it was so far ahead of every other class, and there was no point in playing anything else other than the Paladin. The Paladin cleared pit 134 as the highest clear for the entire season. So you can kind of put that into perspective. There's no... I mean, people make it a Torment 10 in one day, but it just depends on how much you know about the game and your class. I will vibe with any change. That doesn't matter to me. I like playing Diablo 4, it's just as a core, just running around and killing monsters. So, I don't really care what they change. They can keep things, they can change things. Whatever they feel like doing, I'm okay with it. Hey, Garden? I wish Hellbent Commander worked with everything. It's a bummer that it doesn't. Let's do Rage here, and we'll do Progenitors here. What do we do with the drunken sailor? I have to say I'm very excited. I'm very excited for Leapquake to come back. None of these are great leveling aspects to put on. You're not, I mean, like, you're not gonna find any of these aspects at this low level to specifically put into places like this. I could just go heavy hitter and then just put Dust Devils on Lunging Strike, which would make this much easier. So let's just do that. Heavy hitter, beautiful. Yeah, that would not be fun. Lion, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. I'm not sure if I said that or not. I'm going to say it again. Hey, how's it going, Rich? Thank you. Thanks for trying the builds. Loba Loba. Let's go with a Bold Chieftain. That's me. And an Anger Management. Nope. 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 Wait. Anger Management? Oh, it's utility. Can I get Booming Voice here? No. Can't. That's utility also. Bold Chief Clip. And then go. What do we do next then? Guess I could just go with Moonrise. Not gonna do Barbarian damage though. I'm working on the tier list for Mobalytics right now. Haltrich. So I'm working on building the tier list for them, for the Barbarian. So I have a long way to go still. Is that not doubled up? No, it's not. Okay. Alright, that could work. That could work. Now, this would be great if I could duplicate it into the next one, but I can't duplicate it because putting together leveling guides is a pain in the behind. When last season, last season when Mobalytics rolled out the leveling guide, not everything was updated, but in order to kind of rush it out and get us able to have something, they put all of the skills in that we knew of, and then the ones that we didn't know were just like skill 148, skill 159. So the season came out, I got to leveling, I had a whole bunch of content to do, and it still said that. It didn't actually go through and update it. So the leveling guide, the leveling path just showed numbers in it. And somebody left a comment saying something along the lines of, are you ever going to update the leveling path? You really should do it because it's only going to take you like 5 minutes. It's just 3 skills. And so then a couple days later, I finally got around and got time to do it. And it took me an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, to do the whole entire thing. Yep, Earthquake Barb is going to be around next season. It's coming back. Now I need to look at skills. I don't think we're going to do charge. Oh. I really don't know how I feel about this new layout for Mobalytics. Yep, next season, Earthquakes should be here. Still, I don't know. It just feels weird. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Ah, dang it. This is why leveling guides are the worst. I didn't save it early on. God, okay. At least it's only one, and I realized it before, but that means I have to redo the whole thing anyway. I gotta redo the whole thing. It needed to get done, and I don't think the whole thing was set up correctly. Yeah, it's not even set up correctly. Oh no, that's Talic. Yeah, it was almost set up correctly. Oh god, I hate leveling guides. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's Barbarian build. So the problem is, I can't... So right now, with the way my leveling path looks, because I moved points around, I have on the bottom Lunging Strike and Mosh Leap because I took them out and put them in. And every time that I take out a point, and I put a point back in, it puts it at the bottom. And there's no way to take and grab and drag these points into the correct position. I have to redo the entire skill tree and start over from the first point. As soon as, if I accidentally click something wrong... Hey, Sneaky. I found a couple of your builds lately. Been a lot of fun. Particularly enjoy the Barbarian build. Let's go. Love the Barbarian build. It's going to be almost just as strong in season... Nah, I wouldn't say almost. It's going to be very, very strong in season 14. Kaya, Mero, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. 2 more followers on Twitch. We'll give away some points, everybody. And the problem is, I can't just put things in. Because certain things unlock at certain times. But Mobalytics doesn't have when they unlock at. So I can't just put points in willy-nilly like I would want to. You want your arm? See you later, Judith. Okay. Alright, well, here we go. Here we go. Hey, Alpha, how are you? Okay, so we do lunging, lunging. Lunging, lunging. So this is level 2, level 3. Rallying cry. Challenging shout. Fury, generation up at the top. Lunging strike. MD. How's it going? Fortify. Lunging strike comes out at this point. So then I'm going to do refund. Lunging strike. Put point back into. MD did miss a song, I know. Duration bonus. Okay. You missed gold, MD. You missed some gold. War cry? Leap? Yep. Season of Death Awakens. For drops next season. Okay, lunging strike again. I haven't looked into the Necromancer, but we do have a really active Necromancer chat in Discord, and they know their stuff. They're very passionate about the Necromancer, and they do quite a lot. But the Necromancer this season, the Necromancer cleared pit 150 in about 12 minutes and 56 seconds. Barbarian cleared it in 3 minutes and 35 seconds. So that's kind of where they're at right now. Pagel does this thing where he likes to walk and stand behind the trash can. I'm not too sure about the druid. I haven't looked into it really much. That's such a weirdo. Such a weirdo. All right, have a good night. Oh, gotcha. Okay. If you're just getting started, I have a ton of guides that can help teach you about the game. So if you want, I just redid my website, so it's a little bit easier to get through. The website's free. You don't sign up for anything, but I have all of the guides for Diablo 4, all written out here. You can start just by clicking on any of these to get you to where you need to go to. But I have all of the system guides, what the pit is, what to do after level 70, how to level, how to craft. I have a ton of stuff. Yeah, I took an old picture since I hadn't used it in a while. That's what the song was about, MD. You can watch some of the videos on YouTube. Raise the Cam's channel. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, so that's probably the best thing. And you can also, like I said, you can hop into Discord. The Discord's incredibly helpful. It's very active. So if you wanted to, that was a great place to start. Yeah, the tier list is not much really changed off the PTR for the Barbarian. Nothing specific changed off the PTR, I should say. So, the only thing that happened is the Barbarian build got even stronger. I posted leveling strategies, and I'm going to post a full guide on, or a full video on it, but I have it updated. Here's the new LOH strategy, if you guys need LOH. So I wrote out all of the strategies for LOH, and if you just have the base game and Vessel of Hatred, then I have another one written out for that too. So we got a whole bunch of just leveling strats. There's some new ones, since it's the first time that we're gonna have leveling without the campaign for LOH. Thanks, Corwin. Yes. So the first thing that you should do is not listen to all the doomsayers about how bad classes are. So the pit is just something where you can just push up endlessly against, and it's the highest, strongest thing in the game. And if it's not clearing as high as other classes, people call it trash. But it's clearing everything in the game and more. So it's a very interesting world. Tier lists. I honestly wish the tier lists were gone. I don't understand why they're a thing, but the game has always been pretty much you can pick up any class and have a good build. It may not be the strongest build that season, but just about any of them will be able to be a good build. So it's very interesting. Okay, so Lunging Strike's next. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of how people treat it. Wait, why is that 3? Oh my god, it didn't do it? Alright, well, let's go backwards now. Yeah. But, like, people are calling the Paladin trash. And I was showing people this. Paladin have cleared pit 149. In Season 13, they cleared 149. In Season 12, everybody was complaining about how overpowered the Paladin was. The Paladin cleared 134. Ben, thank you for the 17 months in a row. This was incredibly strong. And everybody was complaining about how much stronger it was, because it was much stronger than all the other classes, but it cleared 134. And in a season where the Paladins have cleared pit 149, they're saying how terrible it is. So, just have fun. That was the very first tip that I put in the video that I posted today. Number one tip for the preseason before you start is have fun. That's it. That is the number one tip. It's in a video. It's there. Just do that. Pick a class you like. Learn how to build damage in the game, and you'll be just fine. Okay, I gotta start over. Okay. Okay. So now, refund. That's what I need to do differently. Okay, we did it. We did it. Good job, everybody. Potency for Rallying Cry, which is... damage bonus. Ferocity for Cry. Ferocity. This is where it's going to change. Instead of going with Skewer, we're going to go with Dust Devils. Dehust. Dehevils. Oh, we can't go Dust Devils. Son of a biscuit-eating bulldog. What level does that unlock? God. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. The language is rough. Did I tell you about me apologizing for my language and then somebody telling me that they had to unfollow? But it wasn't about the language necessarily. Hey, Trust. It's just because the Warlock has a lot of stop and cast mechanics. That's the only reason people are calling it bad. It's still strong. Like, where was it? Warlock cleared faster in Pit 150 than the Necromancer, Druid, and Paladin. But it just has a lot of stop and cast mechanics. So when it comes to speed farming something, it's a little bit slower. But it's still fine. This unlocks level 30. Great. Okay. Glad I didn't make that mistake. Yeah, it's just the stop and cast thing that people just didn't like. We're gonna see about Bleed. Bloodletters got changed a little bit, but I don't know if it's gonna be enough to make them like what people would consider good. I cleared 125, I believe, or 120 with Flay, so Flay would be fine on the public test realm. The Rend Ring of Ravenous build took quite a hit with the change to Pelgains. So I don't know how much damage that's going to do now without it. I don't think nearly as much. It's going to drop down quite a bit. Okay, so we're going to go with Skewer. Okay, level 30 I need to do this change. Okay, 14. So Fury Generation on Leap. Laheep. And then Madoc for Rallying Cry. Madoc. Challenging Shot is Talic. Increased duration for Warcry. Duration or vulnerable? All of the builds that I've posted have been on so if you go to the Diablo 4 videos, you can go to the Barbarian endgame, and I have a bunch of videos on. These are all the build guides for them. These I only did guides for 2 of the builds. These are the strongest ones. These will be the strongest ones in Season 13 as well, as far as we know. There's always some weird things that come out once the season actually goes live. Duration increase, I think we're gonna go with that. Yeah. Season 5. Okay, then we're going to... Interesting. Is that Hugo? Oh no, it's Waffle. Oh yeah, no, bagels in your house. No, that's so rude of him. Sacred just linked the Whirlwind build if you want to take a look at it. It is almost nap time. Alright. Don't screw this up. Refund. Refund. Point back in to Berserk. Perfect. We did it. Yeah, I know. Okay, yeah, she's down now. She's happy. There's 3 houses, so it's not like they don't have anywhere to go. Kralik. Okay, 20, and now we need to do... Hey, Mr. Wonton. Leap hole. And we need attack speed bonus. Putting together leveling builds right now. This is level 32? No. Level 36. Okay. Oh, it says it in big letters right there. Numbers or letters. 36 can be letters as well as numbers. Okay, so now we are at which one? Death from above? Death from above. Yeah, death from above. And next. Damage bonus. And Empowered Call of the Ancients next. Okay. And now we rally. Now we rally. And cry. Okay, so 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. So now that we're level 30, we are going to refund, skewer, and swap to Whirlwind Dust Devils. Okay. Blood. This was, I think, the only thing that was working on the live servers right now. I think that this is the one that we were using on the live servers. There were some bugged interactions with Brand. Yeah. We're running it. Okay. And then that unlocks a 36, so we're just gonna go straight to 35 now. 34, 35. Okay. This is done. Good. I'm gonna save this. And now I have to redo the next one. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, grab a snack, and then we're gonna do the next side of the leveling guide. Forgot. Very important one. Super important. Hi, Bagel. What are you doing? Just sitting? Yes, it was unintentional, but they buffed drops everywhere else. And they also changed around the conversion at the jeweler. So it's going to be a lot easier. Thanks, Mulder. Yep, no problem. Okay. Now, I have to reset the whole thing again. And then redo this side. I have to start from the beginning again. Depends on what you consider best. The Barbarian's gonna push farther, but Whirlwind is nice and easy to put together. Yeah, Scar, I'm putting all of the builds together for Season 14. Yeah, so the Barbarian is going to push farther, but the Whirlwind is just going to be easier to put together. So if you want something that's going to be strong, but not as easy to put together, then you're going to go with Barbarians. Whirlwind's still going to be plenty strong. Yeah, you should. It's not a race, the leveling groups. They're just people that go out and play together. So you can kind of just go and hang out and kill monsters with people. I wish I had a spam Lucy B. Sounds great. One, two, three. Refund. Oh. I already screwed it up. 1, 2, 3. Refund. Boom. Here. Okay. Got it. Too easy. Fury generation for lunging strike. And then we got... Wait, what's happening here? So then another one into lunging strike. I should just not. That's too much. I should just not, but I'm not going to redo it again. See, this is what, like, that's what I mean. If I could drag and drop, it would be great. But I chose to refund Lunging Strike from here, so you can get the Challenging Shout as early as you possibly can. But then I just put a point back into Lunging Strike 2 levels later, so you might as well just leave the point in Lunging Strike and take Challenging Shout another level later. It's not like the levels go slow. And most people skip levels anyway, because of war plans. So, but I'm not going to go through and redo it. Too late now. Fortify. Try. You can just go to the Mobalytics tier list, and you go to Druid, and you can see, I think it's Zayor, and Ace of Spades, but mostly Zayor is doing Barbarian or doing Druid builds for Mobalytics. No problem. 4 to 5. Yeah, that wasn't there either. The 10 or 20% damage reduction? No, that wasn't there. Or 20% damage loss. No, that's just against elite monsters though, which is really weird why they did that. It's almost as if they were just trying to specifically pull down bossing damage for the barbarians. It's very strange. Oh, see, I did it again. Leap and then right back into Lunging Strike. Yeah, really weird. I pulled the point out just to put it back in two levels later. I shouldn't have even taken it out. Rallying Cry. Oh, see? Which bonus? City for... Yeah. Okay, so now Maddock. Metallic. Oh no. I gotta redo the whole other one. This is why I hate leveling guides. It didn't save it? This should have been here. Bummer. Prologue unlocked at 20, right? Yeah, 20. $22. Doesn't really matter. It's completely up to you what do you want to keep. Hey, Blonde. All of it transfers. Literally everything transfers to these, to the Eternal Realm. I'm not too sure. I think the Druid is probably going to be okay. Okay. This is level 22. Four. 22. 23. 24. That's 25. Somehow I caught up, and it was okay right there. Steed, thanks for the 7th consecutive. Okay, so that's 24. Okay. 25. do that. We're gonna refund that to that. Seven streams, but you only said something for the first time tonight? Thanks for saying something. Hope you're doing well. All right, so next break points. Busy eating a corn. I want a corn dog. Hey, Dingus. I'll take a donut too. Yeah, that sounds good. I think we run Highlander. I think I'm gonna switch to Highlander. Just because the cooldown's gonna be so long. Oh yeah, perfect. Sounds good. The mustard and ketchup. I don't know what or means. What do you mean by or? Mustard or ketchup? You can get a flat rate box. It's still inside the US. So 36, we get ancients there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Wait. That's what I was missing. I don't even have this in. Okay, that's fine. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm not gonna bother. We're gonna leave it alone. It's okay. Now that we're 36, we'll go ancients. So leave it. I'm not a huge sprinkle fan. Boom. Boom. Here. Okay. So. 5. Okay. And now I need to switch to this. Refund. This. Here. Highlander. Good. Okay, so now I have Highlander, Mosh, Frolic, Talik, Maddock. Okay, that's good. Now we fill. It comes up more often, but the other ones last longer. Yeah, let's. This is the Whirlwind one. Let's do Whirlwind. Okay. Officially level 70. But I think we're going to continue putting points in to max it out, since people will be getting points as they level up. save this. Go back to the other one, and we'll redo the other one. And see which ones I screwed up there. Okay. That was not a big enough snack. All right. Wait, do I not have another skill? Oh no, leap. Yeah, leap. Good. You, Tyler? Or Dylan, I guess. Make more sense. Season 14 was going to be fun right from the very beginning. Didn't need to be saved. Do that. We'll do that. Not bad, good. And then we'll do that. Me too, I'm very excited for Season 14. Perfect. Do you want to know how many seasons that they've said that, Odin? This isn't even an exaggeration. 13 seasons now? It is every single season. We don't call the panic room, or we don't call the public test realms anymore. We call it the panic test realms. Yeah, they made some changes. The seasons are okay. They're and not, like, I understand where more Lives was coming from, because he had some frustrations with the Spiritborn and the defenses around it, but they did make some changes to it. But it is from like season 1. Every single time a new season comes out, people have been saying that the game is dead. And this is the season that kills Diablo 4, and they need to make changes or else the game is not gonna survive. And we're now 3 years in. Yes, exactly, Arya. Yeah. Yeah. So I wouldn't worry when you go. The reason I'm saying that is I'm saying just don't worry. If you enjoy playing the game, then it's gonna be fun. Yeah. More than 3 years. We're already 3 years in. No, they didn't, Odin. It's okay. I played on the test realm and I had a ton of fun. It's okay. I promise you, the season will be just fine. We'll be just fine. Season 1, I played a druid, a bulwark druid. I played a minion necromancer. I played, obviously, the barbarian. Played a whirlwind barb. That was with the... what was the seasonal power? It's like right on the tip of my tongue. Mind cages? No, not mind cages. Brain things. What was it? Barber Heart. That was the Barber Heart. That's it. That season, I that season, I absolutely loved that. I played the mini necromancer, and this was before they fixed Bone Prison or Bone Cage, Bone Prison, Bone Cage. I don't remember what it's called now. But what it used to happen is that players couldn't pass through the Bone Prison, and so I'm running through nightmare dungeons with people, and I would just randomly drop Bone Prisons on them. And trap them inside while there was stuff exploding under their feet. It was so much fun. Oh, it was so good. But in terms of a meta for Lunging Strike or for Upheaval and Rend, the Rend is still not great. It's not bad, but it's not great. And Upheaval, I cleared 125 with Upheaval on the public test realm. So it was it was very funny. It was a very good change when they made it so that players could pass through it, though. Yeah, we played Corpse Explosion and Bone Prison. And I hit so hard. Okay, so you ready? You ready? For anybody that didn't get to play since the beginning, I was using the Barber Heart, which was bugged. It was doing way more damage than it was supposed to be doing. Way more damage than it was supposed to be doing. It was just super strong. It was very, very fun to play with. And I got my Necromancer to hit for some huge, huge damage for the season. It was like, it was pretty strong. The same thing with the Barbarian. I got the Barbarian hitting really, really hard. And my Necromancer, I took a short of it and I posted it because I hit for 1 billion damage. $1 billion. And that is all. And now if that's all somebody was hitting for, they would be complaining like crazy. Oh, why are you doing this to me? Why? Can't you just cooperate? I would just like to finish my build, please, sir. Thank you. It does affect everyone. Fortify, Lunging Strike, and then duration. Oh well. That is Just the way that it goes. I liked 1 billion as like a really good thing to strive for damage. I like 1 billion. That was a good number. I'm not a fan of the trillions. I know a lot of people are, but I'm not. Yeah, it just felt better. Duration. Or try and then leap. Just make sure this is the same. 9. Okay, plunge strike again. Yeah. I know, the number is big. Okay, so potency, rallying cry, and damage bonus. Yeah, there's going to be a lot. It just depends on what your goals are. I think the rogue is going to have a lot. The druid's going to have some new builds, and the rogue will also. I will have a whole bunch for the barbarian. A lot of off-meta builds, but like they'll be strong. They just may not be the top clearing builds out there. So it's really up to you. Ferocity. And ferocity. Skewer. I'm not sure. I didn't look into it at all. Fury generation for 1 leap. Maddock, Talic, and Duration. Hey, how's it going, Bog? There's no drops right now. Maddock, Talic, and Duration. Maddock, Talic. Just started up with Diablo again. I haven't played since your vids helped me out a lot. Getting back into it. Let's go. Welcome back. I appreciate that. Thanks for watching the videos. What class did you start with? Barb, perfect. Love that. Okay. Boom. And Frolic. Level 20 it should be, yes, okay. And then, oh, with leap. Attack speed. Damage bonus. That's correct. Right level, 22. Okay, perfect. 22. Two. Berserky. Okay. And next is damage bonus and empowered. Just started playing 3 days ago. Last time I played was D3. Q tuning is still confusing. Trying to roll stuff on the gear. Which video did you get to watch? Caw. It was the start. The gear without leaving tennis. Okay. Yeah, that was a good one. And I have a couple different other ones on the cube as well. Hey, Lang. Which, but like, what are you trying to roll specifically? 25. It's very fun. I love the speed version of it the best. It's my favorite. But I play it on a controller, which makes it very easy. Without the controller, you have to get the spam. You have to spam a whole lot of keys without a controller on. Okay, and then we're going to refund. Nope, that's not right, is it? It's wrong. How do I undo it? I don't think I can remove it. Oh my god. don't think I can undo that. God, leveling guides are such a pain. If it was a regular thing, I can undo regular additions, but I can't undo a remove. One little thing, I have to reset the whole thing. Ah, God. Yeah, if you're trying to roll both of them, all it is just random. Hey, how's it going? So you just have to keep on re-rolling aggressive and hope that you get the 2. There's no way to guarantee it. Unless you can lock one of them with the enchanter, there's no way to guarantee it. You just have to hope for the best. That is the only way, unfortunately. Okay. Challenging shout, and then fury generation. Okay, well that's awesome. Yeah, it does require a little bit of farming and stuff. Little Sarah, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let me give away some points, actually. Oh no, almost. One more follower on Twitch, and we'll give away some points to everybody. Yeah, next season they're fixing it. Here. Here. Air generation strike. I'm just doing lunging strike, or I'm doing leveling guides right now. Doing an ancient leveling build. But leveling builds are a whole nother level. Fortify, rallying cry, move, lunging strike, and then duration. Duration bonus. War cry. What class would you recommend? before my fast is chaotic. You don't want to do the barb, or you will. There's gonna be a lot of really fast builds. Not all classes, but most classes will have fast builds. I mean, rogues are fast, sorks are fast. Damage bonus for challenging shout. Lord, plunging strike. Planning to start the season with Necro. Nice. Let's go, Victor. Only ever played Barb. Yes. Have you ever hooked up a controller on your PC? Yeah, Whirlwind Barb is gonna be good. Yeah, that's perfect. That's what I use. You just hold the buttons down. You don't have to actually push any buttons at all. You just hold them all down. The only thing that doesn't really work too well with it is a channeling build like Whirlwind. You have to like press the shouts. But for the Barbarian build, you hold it all down. You don't have to press a single button. So for lunging strike, then yeah, you just hold the buttons down. Yeah, it changed a lot, and it's much more comfortable for me. No, I missed something. I missed Deer up first. Okay, I missed Warcry. Fury Generation. Maddock, Talic, and Duration. And what? Oh yeah, you're gonna have to. You just need to have a lot of chance to restore. $17 duration increase. All the ancients. Frolic. Leap pull. Attack speed and damage bonus for all the ancients. Circling. Punching strike. It's all gonna be the same for Barbarian for season 14. So the strong builds will still be strong. So you can just pick whichever one you enjoyed playing the most. That'll be the best option for you. Okay, so 22 and then 23 is Berserk. And then damage and call the agent. Damage. Now I'm gonna go rallying cry until 30. How would you ruin your gear? Yeah, Fury regeneration is great. Yeah, that sounds like a ton of fun. Yeah, controller is really big, and it's seamless. So I use both. I switch back and forth between the controller and the mouse and keyboard because you don't have to set anything. You just pick up the controller, it works. You pick up the mouse and keyboard, it works. You can just do it right away. Okay. 1, 2, 5. Gotcha. Yeah, you don't do it to your main pieces of gear. You do it to a backup piece, and then if that backup piece gets what you want, then you transmute the main piece of gear, and then see what you get. Okay, so now I need to remove Skewer and go with Whirling. Don't screw it up. Remove Skewer, go with Whirling. We did it. We didn't screw it up. We made it. We survived. We survived. Oh my god, we did it. Nobody's gonna reach 150. That's not crazy. That's normal. So, Season 13 is an anomaly. This is not normal. Season 12, highest clear was a Paladin at 134. Everybody else was 123 and below. Season 11, highest clear was a Paladin at 144. Everybody else was 132 and below. Season 10, 145 for the Spiritborn. Everybody else was 135 and below. Season 9, 143 for the Spiritborn. Everybody else was 119 and below. So Season 13 is an anomaly. So this is not normal. So you're going to see much different clears. They're still going to be strong in Season 14. Yeah, all the classes are going to be okay. Everybody will be just fine. Okay, so I think what I have left to do is Whirlwind. Barbarians. I can actually... I might do a separate planner. Might do Quakes and then Leap Quake. I was gonna update Rend, but I think I need to wait to get back into the season and see how Ray of Ravenous is gonna work without Pelgain. Because that was where, like, most of the damage was coming from with the build. So I gotta see. I mean, the bleed was very strong without it, but with it, it allowed you to go a lot farther. So I don't know exactly how far it's gonna go. Yeah, I'll figure it out. So I think I'm gonna leave Rend until I actually get into the season and get to try it. Hey, Blood. How's it going? What are we up to tonight? I'm doing good. We're just building some planners. Like always. Just working on fancy stuff and now making rounds preparing for Sunday. What fancy stuff are you working on? Sunday, what are you doing? Guessing with blood? Yeah, probably. Ones. Yep. Yeah, I mean, that's okay. I mean, it was a very fun season. People got to hit really hard. But I think things are going to look a little bit different in Season 4. Not a lot. Not as much as people are expecting. I think people are going to be very surprised at how hard everything hits with all of the nerfs. I think it's going to be okay. Get a bunch of emotes. Sunday is your 2-year affiliate. Very nice. I don't even know when my affiliate anniversary is. Moonlight, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. That's how followers give away some points to everybody. Yeah, I cut it all off today. Hey, Swiper, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Did I not? I did update this one, but I guess I just didn't do it. Interesting, okay. Oh yeah, Rose are probably going to be the strongest for the Barbarian in terms of pit pushing. Possibly one of the strongest in the game. Hey, how's it going? How are you, Bicky? Rose are strong. I gotta catch up myself. Yeah. Best summoning class in the game right there. #1 summoner. Yeah, sure. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Take them. Take them. They love doing Shorin. Yeah, the bros are really useful. Bros are really useful. Strongest, whirlwind, leveling. Oh yeah, absolutely. I cook every day. That's what I do. Cook 'em up. Cook 'em up. So aspects. No, the Twitch affiliate. Oops, sorry, Waffle. Didn't realize that was your face. Yeah, it is. It is very nice. You can just ask them nicely. I don't think you're a little too small to kidnap one of them. But you could ask. They'll come with you. I don't really think that you'd be good at kidnapping a bro. Maybe. Okay. All right. Yeah, you're strong. That's true. That's true. Yeah. Of course. It's okay for you to go to whatever class you want to play, gamer. If you want to play a class, hop on the class. Don't listen to anything that anybody's saying. If you enjoy playing something, play it. Can't wait to lag your console and destroy your fingers. You don't have to destroy your fingers for the Barbarian build. You know that, right, Mr. Wonton? Wait, what's a Necro? Are they adding a new class? Yeah, that's only going to be for Frost now, which makes sense. It's a Frost ring. Only working for Frost. Makes sense. Lots of new stuff for Season 14. What's up, Barbie, and where's Ken exactly? I know. It's very funny listening to people around the world talk about the Barb. Each culture and country has different terms for them. May 22nd. Interesting. Okay, it already passed. So for this build, this is all you have to do. Wait, hold on. This is it. This is how you play Barbarians. Well, this one's Leap, so I can't. So that's why I'm. But that's all. This is how you mash buttons. Just gotta rotate it a little bit. Rotator. Doop 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 doop. Nope, you just hold the buttons down. That's it. You don't have to do anything. You just hold them all down and you just run. You want to go outside, Waffle? I'll show you what it looks like in Helltide. Warlock was worth playing this season too. It was pretty good. It cleared pit 100 or 150. Faster than the Druid. Faster than the Paladin. Faster than one other class. See, this is the build that I will be building. As soon as I'm gonna start Whirlwind so I can get this build online. But bloop 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 bloop. Yeah. And this is how you play. Like, this is it. This is all you do. You just hold the buttons down, and you just run. And it will be just this good in next season, too. So this is Torment 12 that we're running through right now. Yeah, oh, dead. The stop and like having to stop and cast is not super fun with this, so I don't know if that's going to change or not anytime soon. Yeah, I mean there are times where, like, if I'm just holding the controller down for hours, it starts to hurt. But I think Waffle needs to go outside. Let me go take her out real fast. I'll be back in a second. I also barely ever play for that long. I'm starting Whirlwind. It's easier to get set up. That build, for it to work like that, needs very specific cooldowns. So that build won't work until you get those. So I'm starting Whirlwind. I hosted a podcast that said that. Somehow Waffle spelled what I'm eating from the bedroom. Very impressive, Waffle. Very impressive, Waffle. July. Hey, Sean. Hey, Trixie. Yeah, so technically, it's weird. Technically, macros are considered an outside program and is something that Blizzard does not, or labeled as something that is a bannable offense, but I don't think that they've ever banned anybody for it. All right, have a good night. So I tend to not really use anything like that when I'm streaming. So I never even bothered setting it up. This is funny because like it works with the controller if you just hold it all down. And that's just the way that it works. But Raven Ritual. Okay. I don't remember talking about that in that, but interesting. Okay. I wonder where Raven is. It's something he stopped streaming. You used to be able to go to dungeons, and you can get to all of the aspects at level 1 if you wanted to. This is an old build that I'm updating right now. I don't know, because it depends on the build and who wrote it. No, gloves are here. Did you check the tempers on the weapons? What class is it that you're playing? Well, I don't know anything about the druid, but what kind of advice are you looking for? I'm not too sure, Trixie. I don't know if it comes from some interaction with the skills, or if it comes from the Paragon board. Maybe they just didn't build the build right. I'm not sure. people. Yep, no problem. Who wrote the guide? Yeah, Marcus, I said something to you. I don't know anything about the druids, but I don't but what kind of advice are you looking for? What build is it? I don't have links enabled in chat. You get guaranteed myth drops if you can complete the Undercity Mythic on Torment 10 or above. You get more of everything and a little bit better of everything on Torment 12 versus Torment 10. But Torment 10 is enough to get guaranteed mythics. Gotcha, okay. I think we're just gonna do strength. Yeah. Strength. I can. How's it going? I gotta go back and add in. Oops. Did I get the tempers here? No. There's a chance that you won't even have any of these tempers at this level. But that's okay. Yeah, I don't really know enough about... This has critical strike chance on it, and that has critical strike chance on it. So crit, 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 crit. So it looks like there's a bunch of crit on there. I did a Sork maybe 2 seasons ago. So it's been a little bit since I've done a Necromancer. I used to at least do a Necromancer leveling guide every single season. I don't know if I've seen that one. I've seen some Key and Peele before, though. Yeah, it's being changed. I'm not too sure. I've never finished the seasonal journey before. I'm not 100% sure on that one. Oh yeah, no, you should have heard the song earlier today. The the hype train bot roasted me. It was hilarious. Am I using Wanting Strike? Yeah. New to Diablo, no. Spanish to forget, notice some aspects. Anything with damage reduction. I don't know, it just depends on the build that you're playing. It was very funny, Trixie. Puppies are good. Bagel's sleeping, snoring behind me. Everybody's doing okay now. Kurgar? Yeah, Bagel's doing good. Hugo's doing good. Everybody's doing good now. Everybody's okay. Yeah, just put on anything that has damage reduction on it. I'm not running Deluge on my build for Selig. So I'm not sure which build you're following. But where is it? That should be at the top. Yeah. So even when you go to pit pushing, no Deluge. And then for the mythic version, without it, not running Deluge either. And then for Selig, PTR was good. Got to play a lot of builds. I got through 14 different builds. Mm-hmm. Yeah, a lot's changing, but it's gonna be good. Hugo's sleeping, and every time I take a bite, Waffle comes walking back into the room, and Bagel's sleeping, and so he hasn't noticed either. Hey, Mike. Thank you, appreciate it. It's been a big jump, big change. But very fun. I went full-time in February. I finally made the jump. So now, basically semi-retired. Thank you. Oh, that's okay, Dragon. I'm just glad you're here watching. Yeah, no problem, Hein. So, I mean, you can, if you don't have, I mean, if you want to, you can just type in exclamation point WW and you can grab my build. It hits hard, it runs really well, and it's very well explained. And then you can always just go through some of the other variants if you don't have some of those aspects. And where is it? So like you can see other options for like, so if you don't have heavenly strength, you can just run like coagulation. So I have all of the different variants as the build progresses. You can run Glint's Anvil for the Tower Pit pushing version. You can run Selig. I have Blood Boiling, Heavenly Strength. So there's a lot of different things that you can run. But the build works well. Okay, so we got Inner Calm in the Discord. Let's go. Yeah, if anybody hasn't joined the Discord yet, we're doing leveling groups. We currently have a ton of people that are signed up. So if you guys want to hop in, you absolutely can. At the very start of the season, we do this, and it's super fun to do. We have signups for launch groups, and we have 43, 86, 150 people for groups that are going out, and another about 150 people that are going to be online looking for groups already that day. And you sign up, then you randomly get paired with 3 other people. You get to go out and play together. So we'll need to send it overnight. That's okay. Getting a new job is very important. Oh, perfect. All right, yeah, that's good then. At least you'll get some time to play. I could just go intercom because you have to stand still for this build. It's one of those lame ones where you can't move and attack at the same time. And then I guess I could just... Should I pop on Shrapnel to make it playable? We could go Iron Burst. Honestly, it's probably going to be... Bleeding is very strong early on during the leveling process, so maybe I do that, because if I do that, then I can have... heavy hitting. Hey, Not Annie, how's it going? Yeah, so this is when the season starts. It's coming up. Very soon. That's what we're doing right now, is getting ready for it. Hey, Abraham. Yeah, let's just do that. Heavy hitting. Crawler. Movement speed. Movement speed. And strength. Chance to restore primary resources. Oh, nice. And no one's gonna find this, but it's on there anyway. Nope. Let's go with generation. Why? Okay. So this is going to be 1 to 35. This one is gonna delete. Delete. Just imagine I left it like this. Level 1 to 35 build. Okay. Aspects are good. Skull. Okay. Level 36 to 70. Game planner. $1876. That was a good year. I remember it like it was yesterday. I think Ball Lightning was popular that year. I think so too. I think you're right. Okay, so now we're gonna bump it up a little bit. Max life. Strength. Oh wait. Max life. Armor. We make this. No. Area regeneration. We make this very easy for leveling. Strength. Max life. Regeneration. This is all you need. Leveling is going to be very fast this season. Like, very fast. Worryingly fast. I really liked the level 1 to 100 grind. Yeah, just a couple hours. I did some Fury testing myself, or some level testing myself, and it was fast. I played a Barbarian, and I leveled with it, and I leveled with nothing. I didn't use any materials. I didn't spend any gold. I didn't enchant any aspects. I didn't do anything. I didn't use any gear from my other characters. I picked up items off the ground and I killed monsters with it, and I did it in less than 3 hours. So basically, if you just follow the steps for war plans, pretty much anybody can do it. You can just march your way straight through. All right. Oh man, talk about making people mad. People are already so mad that you can't share war plans. If you took away sharing Paragon points. Oh man. Not good. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know how much the new experience is going to take when we get to test it out, but apparently it's been increased. I'm not gonna put any talisman in for this set. We'll do it for this one. So apparently the higher torment tiers are going to give you more experience. I just like having things to do on my characters, so I really don't mind. Seal. I should put a mythic seal on one of my leveling guides. just to make people mad. Just kidding, I would never do that to anybody. Oh man. We're getting so close. I can just taste it. We're almost at 92,000 subscribers on YouTube. And you know what that means? 8,000 more. And I get my play button. It's kind of crazy to think about. Where do you want to go? Yeah? Okay. Okay. I have to move his little arm around. I need to just make an arm for, like, every single house. Wait, did everybody listening get to see the card that I pulled yesterday? All of those are gone. I gotta redo that whole bottom portion. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Get rid of ground stomp. I also need to upload all of these to Mobalytics so that they can Yep, we saved it. Oh yeah, the amount of characters I've deleted. I started naming my test characters flip delete so that I remember which ones I need to delete. Tier list. Yeah, I read all chats. Okay, so season 14. Ah, thanks for watching the content. I appreciate it. They're the same thing. Twits. It just depends on how you're gonna use it, but they're all the same. Weird. Yep, no problem. Nothing's updated. Wait, it's all just transferred over. Ancients. Hammer of the Ancients. Okay. 5, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is from last season. Did I update Kick? I think I updated Kick. Yes. Okay. Okay, so Whirlwind is not done. These are not done. And Hammer of the Ancients I did. Double Swing I did. Rend I did not do. I don't know if I'm gonna do Rend. What did I clear? Okay. Wait, what does the title say? I can't even see it. What does the title say? Stream. Oh, got it. Okay. Got you. Oh, well, you know what? That's cool. 35% off is gonna be off for the start of the season for subs. That's good. Do a subathon. Maybe we'll do a 24-hour stream then. Thanks. You missed... Were you here earlier for the song? Gotcha. The hype train bot trolled me hard. About this. It was pretty crazy. It was hilarious, and it did it twice. Not once, but twice. Two songs back to back made fun of my hair. my hair releases on the 30th. All right, I'm gonna go raid. I'm gonna get some sleep. I'm gonna go tag back Zero Witzer. Looks like she's still on, so we're gonna head over there. Go say hi to her. Not playing D4, but she came and raided, so I'm gonna go head back over there and pay her back.